Honored guests, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevrimond suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Consul. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage.
Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy life both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward. Aha! I thought I recognized you. I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet. Come along, you feckless dullards.
Oh, well, it's not my duty. dead on my feet after today's troubles.
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Got anything to spare?
Speak to me another time.
Time to be heading.
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the Overseer. Let us proceed to the site. Twould be unwise to disobey. The Overseer will show you no mercy.
I hope to be getting home.
It's just another day, same as the one afore it.
Time for you to get to work.
You are prepared to work? Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap.
A job well done. Now the next step is to... What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You but fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives! Get me out of here! Now!
Observe your foes carefully and attack as the situation demands. Shields offer welcome protection from attacks. Boulders, barrels, and the like can make effective weapons for the clever combatant. I would recommend killing him.
Are you unharmed?
Consane!
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a fell curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
Son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here!
Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
You must jump. That is the only path.
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down!
It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Keep your distance, Arisen! Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
Oi! Are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? It is a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblin! If you find your strength lacking, try the curative or have a bit of greenwash. When one of the fiends comes out, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but there are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters in their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but...
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Pawns are oft called nomads, for we wander between this world and the many other realms with which we are connected. I am no exception, and my experiences in these other worlds will doubtless be of aid to you on your adventure. 'Tis my privilege to accompany you as your loyal pawn, and I will gladly use the knowledge I gain to guide you.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have, suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon.
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. Nomads, we are oft. However, I cannot speak, as Riftstones are gate. By their power have we crossed into this world. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen. Even with your memories lost to you. Very well. May
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Oft does the bow prevail where the blade cannot. Pray, I hope I can count on you and...
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it. Let us work together to honor...
No,
The answer's here. Must have taken a wrong turn on all sides. Seems my ship's done. I'm on to the tavern.
That's it. I've had enough.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Like it or not, I must go where you...
Hoy there! My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No how.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Beg pardon, but I've work needs doing.
Well met.
I now have cause to talk.
Barely drag my ass out of bed.
Hoy there! My pa always used to say, aye, being armed, you should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. Aye, being armed, you should stop by the inn in Melve if you get
I have no issue falling as...
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd grow stronger someday. Having said that, 'tis quite a relief.
There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
We're running low on everything. We've had a hard time procuring goods. I sent Marcus to gather what we need, but I've just taken stock. What say you? Could I trouble you to run? Glad to hear it. Here, he ought to be somewhere north of. Hand him the note, and he'll take care of the.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship. This is generally used as a material.
That's everything assembled. Boy, did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then. Why? He wants... Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got... And make haste. I would depart for the encamp... Well, go on. You know what to do.
We should begin by asking ourselves, where is it? And how can we get it? Don't we have a report to make, Master?
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Haven't you anything for me yet? Well, you best get to it then. How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet? Brilliant! On here. Take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now.
First assess the field, then act accordingly.
So tired.
Best quality of soldier now.
Oi! As I hear it, you even assist. Anyway, you've been a great help.
Our efforts have seen the encampments resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Splendid.
Are you looking to speak with Sir Beren? Good luck. He brooks no I'm not quite sure where his house is, though.
Here in Vermont, pawns are revered as servants. There, they believe that some divine flame will... In that regard, how...
Aye. Is there aught you...
It's no easy thing, making a living for so many.
Fancy a gander?
Hail! You a soldier? Tobias, we've had to start sending out new...
Is that so?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will. Who was sent out that way, then?
Ocado.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? I can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go? You've my thanks. And a...
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
But never mind that now. If you're offering your aid, I'll gladly take it. Is that all of them? Yeah, you have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the... You saved me this time, but I won't... Well, I'd best be heading back.
Shall we be off? We've a report to make.
Hail, friend. Many thanks for aiding Ocado. 'Twas a relief.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might...
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual We'll be extending his training period. The
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done. Now, Sir Ocado can return to his duty in good health.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
must you run?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Too fast for you.
I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
'Tis not what I expected.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. Let me get that. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
As you wish. I shall return directly. Motion sending the enemy gained the upper hand. Early tripping gets the worm, as they say.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. At last! I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows.
Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Behold the state of the village. 'Tis a sorry sight indeed. The dragon truly is calamity incarnate. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory?
Pitiable arisen.
Well met. Hope to see you again.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy child? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred? I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you've arisen. I'm afraid I don't. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent. You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became a... If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are Arisen, you... Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asked. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw...
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Say, do you think this one's really Arisen?
Doubtful. Way up.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My fam... So when I had tell of a medicine only to be found in this village... But, well, as luck would have it, 'twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all... What? You do that? Suppose there's no harm in that. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought.
We could make the fruit roberant ourselves. Or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll...
To do. We need to return one.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Do come again.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went... Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fie. Wait, listen. The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs. I'll go and search for him myself. I'm not afraid of monsters, so I thought, mayhap... Please, sir. I worry for my... Many thanks. Go into the forest. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind, and my brother and I are the only ones. I suppose there's only one. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch over. Right.
We must make haste if we are to arrive in time to assist.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
Mayhap you should speak with Sir Leonard before we depart. Methinks you'll find...
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
That's just what I was thinking.
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. Follow me. We ought...
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
Goblins approach!
We've got no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Masterfully done.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Can anyone hear me? I thought I was done.
It was a mere thing.
I think I'll be all right. But if
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother.
from where I'm standing, all that matters anyway. I'm eager to be rid of this. The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these
You'll hear no complaints from me.
We ought to avoid combat if we can. Our priority is to see our charge delivered safely.
Just glad to live another day.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
The Arisen has been drenched.
Fascinating way to end the foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift. Not what I
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
A wise strategy.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. That's quite the drop.
Take care not to fall.
One cannot be too careful.
That's it!
This is my fault.
I'll wager I could make that shot.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Back at last. That
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest.
good on you. Just take... You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, and I was right. My brother is always the one taking... But today's misadventure showed me we managed to save Norbert. Still, I can't help but... So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know.
Sirian was rather hard on himself, methinks. He saved his brother just as much as we did.
Got to fix this up proper. There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
Ready for a break.
Time to be heading home. Good day to you.
Pleasant surroundings make for pleasant thoughts.
Would that I knew more.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Now, tell me, are you perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant... Well now, that won't do. Go on, 'twill only take... If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, try them, as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any... But I shan't take up any more...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, 'tis a vocation for those who seek to master. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, very well, there is no wrong. But I shan't take up any more. If there is aught you wish, 'tis a vocation. I am a fighter myself, and naturally it is at close range, however, a bow. 'Tis a vocation for, however, the more thus. A mage is... 'Tis a vocation for those thieves favor. Their talents depend upon their finesse, and should you dedicate, try them, as you like. Very well, but I shan't take up any more.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
So this is where you've been. Come with me to the village entrance.
What say we gather some information?
What to do?
Well met, sir.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Twill be a joy to serve one so gallant. I bid you farewell, Arisen. I trust you will not be delighted to meet you, especially if we share. I am a fighter by trade.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
I'm a fighter by trade. Send me to the vanguard.
A grand adventure awaits us. I just...
It is not brawn and might.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
Now, Sir Gregor wants a word, eh? Ugh, hardly surprising. The Arisen's attentions are always in demand.
Hail, if you've a moment. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always... What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they... I'd like to... I've prepared some explosive casks.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength. 'Tis true, but I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
Ah, you've returned. First and foremost, with my thanks. Are you ready? Very well. Speak.
Your skills have come a long way. Well done.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose... But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. You must make sure your aim is good. You'll find the jars of poison
A single jar of poison ought to send those Saurians packing. Only, do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
You've done as I asked, I see. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done... Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit... or perhaps 'tis a... In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today...
All done, then?
You've my gratitude for the work you... If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can... Very well. There is no... But I shan't take up any more.
What's to be done about it?
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
Indeed, you are correct. Might I be of assistance?
Never fear, for I am here. I shall be your shadow. I could do this all day! Here at last.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak.
Come now, stop and...
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
if I might have my say, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same.
Should I get up to today? Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Time to be heading.
Make haste then. We must. Good. Then let us.
Ingredients are plentiful here.
Goblins, Master. Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. Be down to point. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Over so soon. Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you would do well not to invite my mistrust on our journey.
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts. Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise.
I'll turn you into a hidden mission.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defense. Tactic.
I'll just pick this up.
to a short repose hereabouts.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
'Tis as you say. I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. One arrow is all I need. You wish me to return? At once, Master.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watcher?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the Pawn.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but...
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. All's been arranged.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. I've not much to say at the moment.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis...
The stars glimmer gorgeously this night. What fell magic have brought these decrepit bones to life?
These fiends won't be truly defeated when their skulls snap beyond repair. Let my magic guard you with elemental food.
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. It's...
One arrow is all I need. Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Douse the flame before it is too late.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Did anyone else see that? What catches the light?
We ought to take a closer look.
We fight!
The original King's War. Quick, douse the flames! Flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
What could yon... chest be hiding? I must know... Oh.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Well done. My curative magics are at your disposal. Hold if you please.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to...
What's this? We're trapped!
Why? A Cyclops!
A Cyclops. Pray, be on your guard. The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated.
Let us make use of this. I know now that is unaware.
Our foe has been thrown off balance.
Let us finish this! Bring the fiends down!
A focused attack or end this foe.
Pray, cast that magic again.
It is a foe worthy of caution. Not save our best will do.
'Tis easily done.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
It is time we made for the poor people burn.
You have my gratitude, sir. Could seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another Force Arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch. Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. Well now, the road's blocked. A powerful current ought to set this rock to crumble.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you're like to stumble ere long. Here we go again.
Give no quarter!
Understood.
Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
The monster seems to have dropped something.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
Seems we drove them off. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join? All right. Into the ox.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
'Twould allow us to save up.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it, though I admit I had my doubts at first.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, that arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign, and it follows, therefore, you must submit to questioning. If you value your life, I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? You, and no other, are the sovereign. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village. The people rejoiced. For our true liege had finally yet. Not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds. In order to rob you of your memory following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in yours. However, with Your Majesty returned, I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might... This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the cap...
Dull days for us are assigned. Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consarn it! Get back here!
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? In fact, there's aught I would ask...
Aha!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait.
Mother Vales don't know comment on point. I can feed that just
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to... survive. Hope to see you again. I've all manner of arm... for sale. Come. Come, have yourself a look.
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle?
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the business. My wares. Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want to survive. 5. So hope to see you again.
Look! Master, a treasure!
I've all manner of arms. For sale? Come, have yourself a look.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to...
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost hospital. Fatality in all. Vernworth. You know where to find me. What for misgivings? Peruse at your leisure. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. There's trade to be had in time. You know where to find.
Greetings. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. Have you found any of the items we discussed? Forgive me, but I'm afraid, you see, as we currently have no archer staves or greatsword, and we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory, and so regrettably I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Certain vocation. Let me see. What else can I... Methinks Roderick will be... He runs the local armory. May fortune smile upon you.
Whence might we procure such a thing?
The rules at your neck.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Well met, son. How might I be of really is Welcome to and quality's what you need if you want to. Hope to see you again.
Hoi, friend. Fair warning. Goblin from the tell of it. Their lair, pray do be careful. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare. The Goblin's lair, I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiend. The Goblin's lair, I hope you can reclaim aught from the fiend.
This isn't much to go on.
Your Majesty, 'tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray.
Let's take it easy today.
Welcome.
All this hustle and bustle for acting up at home.
The rules at your neck.
My bed calls, and I shall be.
As I informed you when last we spoke, should Disa denounce your Majesty as a fool. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe it was delayed so that the Sovereign, that is, the central players in the court ought all be in attendance. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly. If your Majesty is to be counted among them,
You will need to attend to a number of tasks. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull What say you? I thank you, Your Majesty. The first is Trevo Mine. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. There is much we ought to tend to. You will need to infiltrate the I have attempted to do this. With that I could undertake the task. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. I will use that time to... There is much we ought to tend to. Of all those who serve the Queen, I refer to Wald many a time as Disa Dimar, and many a time as the magistrate refused her. For he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. Our laws dictate thus. As the staunchest, what say you? I prepared a means for you to... This mission demands that should you be discovered.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital. You know where to find me. To offer.
If I could, I'd never leave. Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering, and it is lovely to see you.
Now, how best to proceed?
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Let me get that.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis my duty to hear the...
Such quietude is a blessing. Such quietude is a blessing.
I can't stomach places like this.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply... But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use...
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a story...
Such peace. I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead. This place is awful.
Off to market I go.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Off to market I go.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Money can buy comfort, sure.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I cannot abandon...
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Welcome, good sir. My services, should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self. Hope to see you again.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Well met. Acting up today. Good evening, sir. I trust... You fared all right on the roads, despite the hour?
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my...
"'Twas a certain sorcerer who left the deepest impression. Never have I seen such nimble use of magic.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the foremost hospitality in... Much obliged.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Mayhap I also ask around time.
I'll see how far my talents can take me.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
I hope the weather holds.
The road's at your left.
Almost forgot. Can't leave things half done.
tad rowdy. But I shan't complain. Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat. That's the...
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Oft does the bow prevail where the blade cannot.
I see you recognize my worth, Arisen.
It is a pleasure to meet you.
I see you recognize my worth.
I'm proud to have served Arisen, and
Please dispense with the formalities. They
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
Constructing a bridge so grand is a glorious feat indeed.
One wonders how long it must have taken to build.
Well, that wasn't the homecoming I envisioned.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. Prepare for battle!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Follow me.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
That's something.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter? Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. initiative, I'll have you know.
If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance.
Interesting. I suppose guard all your want. It won't make a difference when I've corrected you. See?
I am grateful to you. Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Master, as Reg has said, we have to find a way to reach it.
Could you come over here?
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Having trouble keeping up? No matter. I shall wait for you as long as it takes.
Arisen, have you been harmed?
if you please.
Dare to feel the wind on your face? Jump up, and I'll send you flying.
Could you come over here?
Tis hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen? You've a knack for drawing the enemy, Arisen.
Understood.
You would have me lead? Consider it done. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go. these flames to smite our enemies.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a thing.
It is not what I expected.
I am grateful to you, Arisen. It is not every day one happens upon a material so rare.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
That's that then.
I concur. Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
Master.
I suppose I'll handle this.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage. Let us conclude
There is naught to be gained from lingering.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Pray, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblins! You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. 'Twas a simple patrol mission. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if there's a... You've a strong... 'Twas a simple... I don't know where we'd be if...
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say. Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
'Tis as you say.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
By your leave.
Don't we have a report to make, Master? We found an Archistaff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath, if we can spare one.
attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but...
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
As you wish. I shall return directly. Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Drench! Dry off as soon as you can. I grant you roaring shame.
I am grateful to you, Arisen. Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
We ought to have no trouble on the journey ahead. I suppose 'tis so? Well done.
found an Archistaff and...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Right, just follow me. Quite the view from up here. This is how high I can scale. I concur. Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Well done. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Give me a rest. I shall see that this does not happen again.
This is rather thrilling. We found an Archistaff and a great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? Person of influence, I take it. Very well.
There, Martin. Align it all.
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
Arisen, are you...
This is rather thrilling. We found an Archistaff and great sword both. What say we bring them to Sir Klaus? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
You have our gratitude.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
It seems we must make a choice.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
This is a tight
Skeletons, Master!
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Arisen, have you been harmed?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth.
I have no issue falling asleep.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh, most excellent. You may now change your However, if you wish to... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? You may now change your vocation. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms short...
Good
It'd be a wasted opportunity not to make our delivery while we're here.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be... Glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed?
Always a pleasure.
Welcome.
And well met.
What should I do?
Go on, have a look. Point no good.
Oft does the bow prevail, where the blade...
Aid can.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes. And
I pray my efforts aid your cause. Are you fit to travel? Then
Here, if you please.
Well met. This is where it ends. Totally heading. Welcome. Well met.
This might be worth a read. A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Halt, if you please.
Take a moment to replenish my strength.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes.
'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
There's no easy thing.
Got me.
Making a living as a soldier.
Another day.
How dare you? Need anything?
Well met, son. How am I to...
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to... survive. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Go on, have a look. Sleep.
Mayhap I ought to ask around. Hail, friend. Have you a spare? I've an eye for people, and I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be... Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply sound appealing? Then come on. You've come. So, what say you? Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
I suppose 'tis so.
Best check my stock before a customer comes along.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Quiet at last.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
So, you've come.
Lose your bone like getting cut open.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls.
Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Stay away from me.
have you come to release me from this jail? Aha! Then we are or Deezer's arisen. Have you proof that you are... Ah! They say the Arisen's breast by that mark. This reminds me of a happening 140. He went before the people, and what befell him? Ha! Crusoe was... Aye. I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but who... Escape? Here I spend my days, and I need not turn my ear. That said, if you know of a place, tell me. I suspected as much.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
Doors locked, clothes clean. Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on...
I always draw the short straw.
Need anything?
It's so slow.
Not selling.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
I'm in fine.
I've trained for this.
Not of import ever happens here, anyhow.
What else
I don't know what to do. What to do? What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. And I thought a bunch of The problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest... Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, these should say, would you mind terribly? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. All you have to do is find... But there's the problem. Would you find a silver stone and bring... For true. I'll be waiting. Oh, I can't find a silver stone. They're hard to find, aren't they?
Arms for the poor. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May for...
Wickedness has no hold on its enemies. What actions might thou for people?
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope? Have we?
How did I end up in this miserable place?
What ruins your day like getting cut open?
This sits funny with me, truth be told.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Oh, just say, aren't you curious? Well, I'll tell you. My mum, not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me. Oh, it's so shiny.
Miss Daphne, see.
Oh, it's so
The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
Interested in my ware?
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fierce...
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Not a foe in sight.
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long. Fire will prove effective against this foe. I grant your weapon a magical boon. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Don't think I'll stand for this.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves in every matter.
Must admit that it feels wonderful to stroke.
Must rally! Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
protection.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
It is not what I expected.
You truly are formidable, Arisen. Master! Most impressive, Master!
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet our Not bad.
Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
A wise strategy.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really now? Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I've an inkling. This place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Yon statue may yield new sights if we can reach it.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
There's a hobgoblin!
Let my magic strike you an elemental boost. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. One of us is being drenched. Miscalculated.
Hang in there! Help will surely come. This is rather thrilling. Harpies descend!
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
I will protect you.
Oh, port Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Mayhaps there was some work done. No matter.
Use these stones to smite our enemies. This heavy pack is slowing me down somewhat, but methinks I can manage for the time being.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
What? Lost your nerve?
cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
Understood.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Only defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Well done.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Have my protection!
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Not bad!
Too fast for you!
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack, not least among them.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combats. Most would be abed at this hour, but not off we go then. They're a... Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing our party is well balanced. Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
You have my protection. Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch. most effective against it.
Piss me off.
Lost your nerve!
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
You're going to regret that.
Not bloody like bloody terrible.
This battle is ours!
And I take the rest.
Come on! Don't practice my supposed to.
Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray, cast it anew.
What's incredible? Never have I encountered such strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
Nicely done!
I can do no less than service to the Risen.
Well said.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. This is rather thrilling.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
This one's taken. Whoa, have I ever seen our ice attacks are wasted on this bow. Shove off. I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Why don't we go take a look?
Protect the shipment! Seal yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? We must defend the cargo. There is tenacious detail.
Well done. I grant you roaring flames. Our task is complete.
I thank you for coming to our aid. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the way. We've come. These roads have grown. There's even been tell.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Come to think of it, some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Allow me!
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Arisen has been drenched!
enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
It is easily done.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
There, Master! Saurians!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
So long as we remember to keep to our assigned roles, we will be a united front in the face of any foe.
Indeed, you are correct.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
uncommon reward. Frustratingly so.
You'll find a use for it, I'm sure. That's quite the drop.
Take care not to fall.
One cannot be too careful.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combats. Thrill.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Let us work together to honour the Arisen's...
Alas, we must part ways for the time being, but know that I look for...
If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us. Where are we off to next? I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this foe. Let my magic strike with elemental.
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
You have my support.
Let me get that.
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits. Guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make the Half Village, as I recall. It's not far from here.
I doubt ice would be of any use against it. Arisen. It harbors the power to bring the dead back to life.
Fine prize. We must think very carefully before using it. Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own masterpiece.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. I shan't be able to catch you if you fall. This foe is nigh unstoppable. And his wrath. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper. This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look? Welcome.
Lots of people pass by here.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth. Much obliged. I fear I've no wisdom to offer. Look,
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to... Many thanks. I appreciate the bit. Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
Always a pleasure.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
By what margin will it improve our performance?
Welcome to... And quality's what you need if you want. Want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Well, look while you're here, eh?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Love waking up knowing anything.
Hope these townsfolk have
Well met,
full
son.
pockets.
How may I be of service?
My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper. Won't someone do all about this?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Well met, sir. I thought so. That girl's always running off. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but
You're always such fun to talk to.
Isn't there anything to do round here?
Oi there! All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got? My thanks, sir. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. But now only trouble is, there are still monsters about. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead. Splendid! Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. Each cart travels, so anyone thinking of riding pat enough of my lecturing. Oh, and I'll pay your fare. Come find me when you've delivered that.
'Tis a glorified errand we've been given. But we'd best see to it all the same. We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? We'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Not good will come of this.
Oft we forget the value of a moment's contemplation.
Wonder if it's too early for...
On your life. Drop all your valuables, and I might just leave.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
There's a novel. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
It was not what I expected.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll like...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Some of it.
Time to get back to work.
Ah, here we are. The ox cart made it without too much trouble.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she...
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
But enough about me. Did you need something?
Do come again.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Ah, is there aught I can do for you? I would... You and... Worry not for the village. I'll be here to guard it.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be? Always a pleasure.
To earn my bread.
Time to get back to work.
It's been a hard day. My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle. I suppose I better give the ox some food.
This ox cart's back. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Seeing captains just makes me nervous.
We've arrived.
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. The cart reached its destination, safe and sound.
Ox cart seems a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
True enough.
Where are we off to next? We've a few options of where to go, but I'd say our best bet is to start with the location nearest us. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. It is not far from here. Here, if you please.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Goblins approach!
No means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
You have my protection!
Follow me, Master. I've plotted a new course that will see us to our destination much more swiftly. Could you come over here?
Seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. That was scrumptious. I near feel as if I've been reborn.
I quite agree. Fare such as this makes our travails seem like trifles.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say. right where I need them most. Don't let up!
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Where are we off to next? Where to next? I suppose the location nearest here would be a good place to start. We were to make the Half Village, as I recall. It's not far from here. Here, if you please.
Well done.
Let my magic strike elemental boom.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to us.
Right where I want you. Slimes! This'll put me off my dinner!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. The prison has been drenched!
Could you come over here? Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
sir, if you please. Follow me, Arisen.
I'll collect it. You needn't trouble yourself.
One of us has been drenched.
We go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our covenant.
Of course.
Impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
Wise strategy. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
There's enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Come on then. Let's start. Come on then.
No mercy!
Come on, don't drag us
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it?
So weary.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Where are we off to next? I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make the whole village as I I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
A hobgoblin.
Have my protection! I knew we would prevail, Master.
We can still afford to grow a little. Our foe is not yet out.
Resounding success.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Right you are.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
To think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need. Of it. Could you come over here?
Follow me.
Oh! You've come to a dangerous place. A small force ventured inside. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore.
To doubt my word.
Cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Forgive me, Arisen. I shall see to it this does not happen again. A short jaunt can quickly become a...
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Anyone hear me? We need help! I don't want to fall here! Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? On Sonnet!
Well aimed, right. Right where it hurts.
Let my magics grant you its elemental truth.
I am in your debt, sir. I am in your debt.
A tad too high, methinks.
Methinks I can make it over there. Might I be of assistance? I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of... Be on your guard. There...
Right, just follow me.
I have nothing further to add. We have been charged with the felling of What
manner of madness is this? An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead. We have yet more locations to attend to. I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
Where are the Saurians?
Soap to the bone! It's an impressive diversion. Shall I finish this off, Arisen?
A wise strategy. Is done.
Splendid.
It will be safe in my possession till you decide to reclaim it.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. Have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Let me get that. I shan't let them harm you. Ah, now it all becomes clear. Methinks I've a better understanding of the structure of this location.
Excellent work.
'Tis the fruit of a thorough search.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
You went in there? I underestimated you. You've done well this day. I thank...
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see. We were hoping to reclaim our... We fled when the dragon attacked. Easier said than done, clearly. What are we to do? But mayhap they... Please, sir.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
We ought to proceed with caution.
More of the same, it seems! We'll be wanting to report back now.
Is the deed done good? We shall all be able to return to our home. I dare say we'll have this place lit. I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
I quite agree. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall...
I'm a fighter by trade. Send me to the...
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
I've nothing to report as yet. Was there some...
Food is the fuel of any adventure.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer such as I.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
go charging off alone.
Don't be such a worry, Dwarves. You know what I'm doing.
Arisen! Are you all right?
Methinks that we've felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Use their rage to our advantage.
Have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Understood.
Let us see what you're made of.
You bleeding throat.
First and foremost, on the doctor balance, which will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory. That was superb, Arisen! Slimes! Most unpleasant!
Follow me. A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. Very well. I'll find you there directly.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
That's it.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Quite the inventive solution. It will make for a riveting tale when I return to my own master.
Really now, what are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless.
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. Very well. I'll guide you... there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I will be your shield. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
You have my support.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift. Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction. So, we finally arrived. never make it.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to... survive. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Very well. I shall lend you my aid. I thank you for the chance to hone my swordsmanship. Please dispense with the formalities. You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
At least I go, knowing I fought
Shall
to the
we
best.
discuss tactics now or later? Master, idle chatter shan't do our cause any good.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
We've got goblins!
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Over here, if you would. A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. Follow me. I will guide you to the location. You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Bleeding road.
You what?
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen. You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid. A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose 'tis time we vacated her dwelling. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. You have our gratitude. Lead the way. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale!
Tell is, Vermund was once a beastren kingdom.
Fascinating.
Indeed, though 'tis not widely...
Good tidings, friend. As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. You see, I grew so fond of the destination, and that's when I thought... I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation. Well, friend, what say you? sorry I am to hear it. You know...
'Tis the dream of many to own a home, Master. Shall we gather the requisite funds to make it our own? True enough.
Good heavens, the pantry's...
Shall we pay Miss Daphne another visit? I find myself wondering how the young lass fares. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Was I lacking in devotion? Well met, Sir Arisen. My few can afford perpetual general.
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, do you know the river close by the church? That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to... I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be... I'll help too. I'll...
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
Right you are.
It's the same. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost... hospitality in... all Vernworth. Much obliged.
But misgivings.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in. You know where to find me.
The road's at your neck.
Coin's no good if you work yourself to death.
Welcome. Well met. Now here's a welcome
I
sight.
took half as many lives as my parents. I can't wait to see what the day holds.
At least here I can let down my hair.
Interested in my wares?
My eyes aren't what they used to be.
I'm dead on my feet. But I've much to do
Lots
yet.
to do? Well met.
Precious little
This
time.
place is lovely. I might stay a while.
Might as well hang about. I know that.
Come to think of it, we might already have what we seek stored away.
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
At least my back's not
I could
acting
use
up
a bit
today.
of peace and quiet.
Cleaning floor and two tiles.
Have a look.
Lots to do. And precious little time.
Well met.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
time to be heading
I
home.
can't wait to see what the day holds.
Well met, sir. Can't work as late as I used to anymore.
Welcome, and well met. Now here's a welcome sight. I'm in fine fettle today.
The
Lots of
rules
people
as
live
you
by
order.
here, tiring, even if you've no troubles.
My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
Welcome, and well met. What should I get up to today?
Tranquil places such as this.
Well met, sir. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost. You know where to find me.
Welcome. My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. You know where to find me.
Look, as long as you please.
We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient. We ought
To make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
There's no great shock to me.
Was I lacking?
Oi, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our thanks. So, now lots of people who the priests have been treating everyone. I want to help them, apart from ask you, that is. Well, I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
Now we've
Oi, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair.
This looks as good a place as any.
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern. I wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Some call it culture.
Days like this make
Look, as long as you please.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost much obliged.
I fear I've no wisdom to offer.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner. Still a while to go before my shift's over. Wish I'd been born a nobleman.
Got to make room for my next shift.
If our prayers are not
Oi, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Thanks so much. This with so many sick. I reckon that... Oi, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Fair enough.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees. My body's not forgiving me for last night's scuffle.
I just worked as late as I used to. At your leisure. Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the full. foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain. There's ought to be said.
Let me get that.
Boy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should...
'Tis a goodly deed we've done, aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums. Right you are.
Now we must report to Captain Brant. That's the way of things, is it not? Follow me, Master, a few words. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
Oh, sir, pray excuse my bold... Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see. Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation? You will find my master's manor in the no...
Right, just follow me.
Try all I might. I can't get a
Oh, you came... But I forget my... I should like to speak. She is the... It is my hope that she might take his place.
Diana! Would you paint my mother a criminal?
Young master,
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire. I seek only the freed. My mother is bedridden. Whenever I am absent, by leaving a look-alike in the house, would you be willing to lend your assist? Splendid!
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
I've trained for this.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again. You wanted to... So, this noble boy... I mean, I don't know. Besides, are you sure we can... All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not...
Anything's better than this. Even the grave. Oh, I'm in fine fashion
What's this I smell?
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
Always a fresh breeze blowing.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Days like this make me glad.
With that I wonder if today's the day I get swept off my feet.
Welcome.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
Time to be headed. Perhaps a stroll through town. See why.
A day just as dull as the last.
I've had
here with you.
Look, young master.
Indeed. I could be Step Diana. Will you dress?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you...
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch... I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And she was born there, you see.
All is ready, young master. You need only...
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? But his lord, he employed his usual method. Poor old Gregor departed last night. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see.
You know, the roads around Mal... I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that...
The land is not only poison, the plant...
Wonder if I led a better life than this. Such quietude is a blessing.
I'll cut. Like that. You needn't trouble yourself.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the foremost hospital. In all Vern. Worth. You know where to find me. Buys naught but misgivings.
Welcome.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vern. You know where to find me.
All I need is my help.
Too quiet here for my liking.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? see. Ah, I almost... Well then, I must confess, I only hope I... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain these will come in... Now, I really must be going.
Take care, young...
Come back safe!
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir.
Bunch of sluggards.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Might as well take a look while you're here,
Nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Fine wares.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Sprinkle of misfortune.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty, you've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge the number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with... Should you continue to display such valor, and ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this.
We have achieved our objective.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear. To think 'tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain more. You have done well, Your Majesty.
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
There is much we ought to tend to. A place with books likely to entice Magistrate Kendrick of the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. There is much we ought to tend to. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wound, and so, in honor of the false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of Mayap approaching the false sovereign. What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part. Here, take care, Your Majesty. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances at such gatherings. There is much we ought to tend to. While examining the palace ledger for evidence for some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flowers. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, though this cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude, yet 'tis strange. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain. Yet all the same, I am glad to hear it. For I cannot shake the feeling that there is much we ought to tend to. Do not forget that we work...
I'd fain sell you, only don't ask me to lower the price any further. 'Tis as generous as I can make it. Much obliged, friend. I hope you'll... Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to.
townspeople depend on me.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. I return safe and sound, and I dare say, wiser for my travels. Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
No shortage of easy
Not sure what they stole of my
What should I protect? I've more time than I know how to spend.
Such quiet.
Perhaps I'll have a nap.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Quite like it.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Such quiet.
Blessings. Dull. Can't complain.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
It ought to be said, peace and
Review my affairs.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Any. Where's better than live with a crowd? A welcome rest.
Will someone do aught about this?
Would that all my days were so.
Beg pardon, sir. See, a friend of mine has an empty... Wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. Well, you needn't decide.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here. We must rest, though.
Night time already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off? A new day, a new perspective.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
We shall await you here, Master.
The townspeople depend on it. I'd sooner stay. I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled. Mayhap you. I regret to inform you that there is no. I regret to inform.
I'm the predicament.
tired. Barely slept a wink.
The room's at your ear.
Such quiet.
Shall we get some rest then?
Are we to depart at this hour? I cannot see why we should choose to stumble around in the dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off? Feeling rested, I trust?
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my...
My sword arm could use some work. My sword arm could use some work.
A perfect spot to sit and think a while.
I've a headache as 'tis.
Mayhap I'll go on an adventure.
It's quiet as a mill pond hereabouts.
The same tired faces and the same tired frocks.
Whatever happens here, anyhow. All my peers seem so much more capable.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important.
Our first sovereign in decades. Last, we'll see the end of the age of proxies. Indeed, the Arisen has always been the mainstay of Vermund. Only they are capable of repelling the dragon and guiding us toward a brighter future. Not so for the Queen Regent and her son. Fair weather rules the both of them. Should war e'er erupt. Silence! You are right, of course. I shall hold my tongue.
This is a time of celebration. Once the sorrow. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
The sooner my duties are concluded, the better.
Is there nary a chance to make a fresh acquaintance?
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batar. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on, then. Keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Aye. Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check. Lest you forget, these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean, as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phasus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the Sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true Arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment that caters. You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life. Come see me and I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Is this where you've been all this time? It is rather far from where we agreed to meet up.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
What's this? Come to admit. Oh, if only my collection were complete. Alas, the sculpture that and 'twould wound my pride to have you be. If your curiosity shall not be denied, the man's home is located in Batar.
Shall we seek some answers?
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty, I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty, a minister who happens to be one of the queen, from the pains he took to remain on scene. That alone is reason to suspect the Regent Kin intends to call Allard. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open. There is much we ought to tend to. If we... Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. Even were he to be removed. But if there's aught that compels my attention, he seems a man of import. Pray, allow me to invest...
So, the false sovereign, Queen Regent Disa, and this Phasers fellow are all working together. Quite the sordid trio, eh?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to... Do not forget that we worked...